Heyo. Hey Tony. I had to wait for that clip to finish playing. I think I made it too long, but yeah. I've got tea, I've got water, I have sounds, which is the most important. How you doing? I will freely admit I didn't do much after stream in this profile. I started doing a little bit of grinding. I thought, you know what, I'm not in the mood. So I actually made another one and I grabbed the duck as the starter, and I'm going to make another account probably today, tomorrow, and have that as the croc as the starter. So I have all three, and eventually I'll trade them into Bunny and trade them back kind of thing. So I've only got the one copy. I do have two switches, the other one is in the living room being charged, but one copy of the game. So that's the thing. What else was there? Oh yes, I now have lists of the version exclusives. I did it very carefully so that I didn't see what they look like. Finally getting yours on Tuesday? Nice. But what are you getting, Tony? Out of curiosity. But yeah, I've got the version exclusive list, so if I come across any that are Violet exclusives, I'm going to catch as many as I can. And then if you want to, after stream or in Discord or something, we can do trades for the Scarlet exclusives. That's the rules with this Dex Hunt. You can only trade for exclusives. Or the starters. Like if you don't have the other two starters, then you can trade for them. Scarlet for you, Violet for your brother. Nice! I love the fact that families are able to get the two different versions. Because yeah, Bunny got Violet for me and Scarlet for him. And he did that for Diamond and Pearl. So I grabbed Pearl. So that way I've got both versions of it. I've got the original DS version and now the Switch version. And he's got Diamond. Pretty sure he's got Sword. His is DLC, not cartridge. And I've got Shield. And then I've got Let's Go Eevee. He's got Let's Go Pikachu. So we can easily trade when we're playing the games and whatever. Yeah. I've basically spent this morning editing. Uploading, editing, uploading. Morning, Katie. I saw you posted on the TikTok. Thank you. Morning. You work today, don't you? What day is it? Sunday. Is Sunday your day off? I have no clue anymore what your days off are. I'm losing track of days. I know I'm streaming today and tomorrow at Doctor's. I'm going to go away for a while. Make the doctor watch too. Yeah, it's fine. So, let's get into game. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm sitting on the start screen because I love that background noise. I really just want it on a loop. It's supposed to work it off of being sick. Ah, ooh, nice. More time with me. Pity I'm not going like your way. We can't even hang out. Okay, let's do this. Aha. See, I just sit here and listen to it. Oops. So I made sure I was in the right account. And I need to. Drag this over. Hey, T-Mart, welcome in. Did think of asking how we drop me off. I have to go shopping. Yeah. And I'd say you could just come over, but I got no way of getting you home because petrol is almost empty. Hey. Right, so yeah, I came back here and thought I'd just do a little bit of grinding, and I lasted all of about 5 minutes. Hello! What are you? Oh, you're a dark den. Oh, okay, okay. So I have found out a couple of things about the map. If I can remember how to get into it. Right. These, when it actually shows you the Pokemon icons, it's not just what's available. It's the mass outbreaks that they talk about. So there are currently a few mass outbreaks happening around me. I'm not going to focus on them. I want to go through and, you know, probably play a little more. I do need to grind a bit more. Because how am I going with my Pokemon levels? Oh goodness, I am nowhere near up. That one needs a stone, doesn't it? You should be evolving soon if everything's going right. So should you, maybe, because you're a bug. They evolve small. Spoink, I'm not sure what level they evolve at. I think you need a stone. And poor me probably will also be evolving fairly soon. So what we might do is I'm just gonna send out this horrible thing to go and just attack some water types. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. I'm getting the hang of this Let's Go feature. And apparently they will not attack a shiny. You go and just take care of those? No? How about over there? Do you not like his mid-evo? I've got to clip it. I saw it and I basically sulked like a child and put down my controller and everything. I wanted nothing to do with it. I really don't like it. Like, come on. Why have we gone on freaking 2 legs? Go that way. It's the standing, isn't it? It's the standing. She did it. It was hilarious. So Katie, are you playing the game or are you actually going to wait until giving it to Azrex for Christmas? He's like, I'm not going out in the water. What do you think I am? Yeah, I got so upset when I saw this freaking evolution. Like, of all things. Still haven't decided. You know what you could do? You could just get Scarlet for yourself. Just saying. You suggested I do one of his other games? What do you mean? Like, get him another game? I bet the community was memeing Spirigito going bipedal for months and Game Freak's still stuck by their guns. Almost impressive the audacity of it. I know! It's... of all things that they could do to us. Why couldn't they have had 2 ideas and see what the heck we were asking for? And that way, you know, they could just flip the sprites. It couldn't have been too difficult. They did it for Sonic! Shield or something, so he wants to shield or something, or you gonna play shield or something. Just gonna step back, let them respawn a bit, and then we'll go back down there. Or, I don't think I've really discovered... Wrong. Anywhere else in the map. Sonic is a good example of a company listening to feedback. Sonic is the best example of a company listening to feedback. I have still got to watch Sonic 2 actually. That's the thing. So I want a place that's going to have water types. So I guess I am in probably one of the best areas. Unless we go down here. Do we try go down here? Looks like a great big ravine, but maybe we could kind of walk around and head down here. These other Pokemon games wants me to play them first. I'm guessing I'll give it to him for Christmas. If you play other Pokemon games, I can help you out with those too. You know. Let's try that. I want to go down to that beach because I want to be able to attack the water types with this, you know, that. Would you wake up? Excuse me. Attack it. Okay. So we want to head roughly this way. We can't go on the water because we don't have that ability yet. Because yeah, I kind of realised after yesterday I really do need to grind the levels a bit. Maybe try some others first. If he gets ungrounded for his end of year camp, they'll be able to play Violet for 14 days. Exactly. You can kind of hyper focus on it. Those would be those same 14 days I'm going away too, wouldn't it? That way, keep going. We're going to get all the levels we can, please. Because yeah, I thought about going for more gyms, but really I am not high enough level. But I have come to the conclusion, if I do play this and do the grinding between streams, I'm going to at least be recording the full screen, which you'll see there. So we can still get content out of it. So you're not going to miss any shiny reactions or stuff, it'll be there. At least 10 of them. Oops. How much story pieces have you done? I've done... Can't write them right on here. Bite me. I've done one gym. So the bug gym. And I've done... the first Titan. So I've done the Cloth Titan. Oops. But yeah, I struggled with the bug gym because I haven't leveled up any of my other Pokemon types. So I kind of want to go, like, I know it's this way, right? Last path I've taken, spent the grass gym, did bug and Cloth Titan first. Yeah. I think if I'm going to go grass gym, I need to get a fighting type into my... You know what? No, fighting. I need to get a fire type in, right? So let's... Probably nothing wrong with putting Houndour in there. You have a pretty decent fire type. I don't think I've got many more that would be... Oh! I do have... Would you go Growlithe or would you go... The other one. Granted, I don't have a stone to evolve this one. I don't know where to get stones from yet. Stats. Dark. Fire with a fire terror type. Dark fire. Because yeah, I think I do need to balance it out. Like, I want to evolve some of these new ones, but I'm probably not too concerned about some of the others right now. I can evolve them off stream. Let's see. So we've got Young Goose. Yeah. Can't go wrong with Growlithe, my favourite Pokemon, but also there was a pre-Evo for Serial Legend Armor in that Rocky. Yeah, actually. Yeah, he was a pain. Him. I didn't realise he was a fire. You know what? Yeah, let's go with him. Let's use him. I will trade out Skip Bloom. I want to get Lechonk evolved and then I'll box him. I'll get this one evolved and then box him. Same with this one. Simply because I want the shiny evolutions for my home decks eventually. And if I catch other ones, I don't have to worry about evolving them up. I have this thing where I go, if I get a shiny, then I want to get the biggest form first. And then if I catch another one, then I don't have to level it quite so high for the other ones in my living decks. And I just want to see the next evolution. I'm pretty sure there's just the 2. Alright, I think it's our team for now. We'll level up this idiot. Actually, he is fire, so we could make him the lead Pokemon. Like, I'll shuffle him around a little bit, but we can go into the grass areas and make him the lead. That should work. I do want to try picnics today as well. Like, I've got a few little goals, but I'm not, you know, overly concerned. Oh, come on! Lechonk Evo should be soon. His next name is just as good. I laughed for several minutes after seeing his Evo name. Oh my goodness. You know what? Just temporarily. Wait, how did we do this again? No. No, no, no. Back out. No. How did I... Oops, wrong. How did you change your lead Pokemon again? So it was a way like just to say make lead, right? Oh wait, it's down the bottom. Duh! Look, like right down there. Y button, max lead Pokemon. All else fails. Read the screen. Just want to see how he looks. Also, I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's just have him out and see what he goes and does. Picky but wiggle! Where are you going? Dude, what? So bad at clicking the map button. Why wouldn't I hit the Pokemon X and vice versa? Yes, I do it every single time. Where the heck are you going, dude? Just like, bye, I'm going this way. Buddy. And want some independence. You were right there. Can we go this way now? You good? Still with me? Is that supposed to happen? I have no clue. Arch nemesis a wall. I can't jump this. Go that way. Love it. Hey, probably not so good a bit get to Bonsly. Let's go this way. It's taking something down. Or something took him down. Oops. Your motorbike scared him? Maybe. Okay, so we want to try and kind of hug the coast. We are aware of this though, so we're going to try and go around it. Let's watch out for things for him to beat up on the way. Because of what I've seen, yeah, you lead Pokemon when they go out gain the chunk of the experience. Oh, he's found one in the bush. My goodness, dude. Can you go after the scatterbugs, please? Now, I looked a little bit into how to get the Vivillon different wing patterns, and it's the only hint I've looked at is that it depends on where it's born, but I don't know if that means where you pick up a scatterbug or where it evolves into this freaking butterfly. I need to evolve a water type too, actually. We'll get some evolutions happening and then we'll level up a water type. The bird flew away. He's like, no, I'm not dealing with that. I'm coming home. Oh, I don't think we can go up here. I think we have to go out the other gate. Yep, I think we have to go out the other gate. Okay, well that's fine. We can do this. Whew, I got it right the first time. Yeah, we'll go out this way and go... No, because I want to go down here. How? Is there a... Oh, there's a bridge. Wait. If I come out and around, there's a bridge here going down. The mountain path might be a good let's go grinding for him. Yeah. Well, we're going to head that way anyway. So let's... No, wait, we'll go here and we'll heal him first and we'll go out the gate and come out and around. Because, yeah, I was heading down to the water because I was going to do a bulk bit of grinding. But, yeah, we could stay with the Skiddoos. Skiddoos? Heal up. Thank you, Majdi. Big gate. There it is. I get very turned around in games where I can move the camera, but I hate games where I can't move the camera. Well, I don't hate them. I've just gotten too used to being able to move it, so it's always behind me. Maybe staring at me hard and occasionally smiling. Don't you dare get clucky. Gee, I was wondering about going over this bridge. Just exploring a little bit. It's scary. Oh, that's not a bridge. Whoa, oops, oops. Nope, that wasn't the plan. It's not a cute, happy smile. This child is planning your demise. We don't want... yeah. So let's go find the Go-Goats. Might be a better than the other destination. I do remember them being on this path. None of you guys are yellow. It's that higher level. But yeah, I watched Austin John YouTube video last night about shinies. I'm being very careful with what I do watch of his because I know some of his are starting to get spoilery for me personally. And apparently, in this Let's Go feature, they will not actually attack shiny. Oops, no, okay, wait. Oops, no, wrong. It's like a kid running around trying to be friends and they're like, nope. We'll send out the big brother to go beat them up. Alright, let's go this way. Heal up. I don't mind hovering around a Pokemon Center and just grinding and going back and healing and going back out. No, for me it's almost peaceful. Go beat up a Shanks. Where are you going? Thank you. We won't send you up against those things. Nice. And I won't go up against Makahita for you either. That's probably a little bit lethal. Let's go this way. I love that we can ignore trainers. I see you there. I don't want to deal with you. There we go. Hi guys. Oop. Okay. What else have we got in like a little grouping that's safe? No. That little spoink maybe. That one. Is it? No. That's fine. Oh wait, there's Go-Goats up there. And one of these little idiots, so we'll ignore the little idiot and we will go after the goats. Call me level 18. Thank you, buddy. Back you come. Actually, yeah, both of you guys can be fodder for this little guy. Where are you going? Oh, there's something in the corner. A nimble. Oh, yeah. Horrible little bug. That side, please. Thank you. Now, I know that around here... Was it around here we had Gulpins? Why weren't you... What colour was the Rockety shiny? Not that. Just take it out. I have 4 notifications on Discord. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. So like I never have any notifications, and yet for some reason all the chats I'm in this morning are all going psh. 16 for you. Wants to learn Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. It just does a burn. Might just leave it. Right, little buddy, we are going this way. Take that one. He didn't like that. You took care of it. That one next. Go back, see if we can find some more goats. If we can, I want to try another Pterodon today too. I had a lot of fun getting the other one yesterday. I've still got to go through and sort out my boxes, but I'm terrified because I want to do the whole male-female thing eventually kind of thing, right? All the different forms. But I don't want to be spoiled too much just yet, so maybe we'll just wait that week. Come on, buddy, let's go get you healed up. Go grab that for me. What are you fighting? Oh, Rookity, okay. It's like waiting for a toddler at a park. Are you done yet? 5 more minutes, Mom. I just want to play with my friends. I should have eaten before stream. My tea. I looked at the time, I thought I could make toast. And then I sat down and I did some quick editing and, and I did some uploading and I've been double checking everything. Oh. So anything interesting around here? Couple things to beat up. Yeah, nothing down there. No, come here. Let's have a picnic in game, maybe you'll feel full vicariously. Yeah, maybe. What's a tea? I don't even have any snacks. I normally have like nuts or something on my desk, but I ate them yesterday. And I'm out. Because I haven't gone and done groceries for a couple of days. Oh, for like a week or so. I don't want to go out and do groceries today because Sundays and groceries around here is nuts. Danny's like, you just stirred that tea, now freaking drink it. Thank you muchly. Oh, Animal Crossing mug today, by the way. It changes with the heat. Which is good because then I know how cold it is before I drink it. Go down there. I love this. I want to go down there. Game not gonna let me. Bite me. Oh! Oh wait, this is on the trailer! Wait, what? Suspicious asleep, maybe he'll be kind of bringing something. He has got his sleep schedule completely around the wrong way. I get up at about an hour before I start streaming. He goes to bed. Okay, cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try to catch it. This is from the trailer! Okay, okay, so wait. This is really bad. Let's change out to you. Okay, go all out. Is there a fear of fainting it? Do you know? If I don't spend checklist about the doctor, it'll be so. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll just eventually. You won't faint it? Oh, good. So I might just let's terrestrialize as well. Magical girl time for the ugliest cat in existence. At this point, because of the disappointment, I would rate this evolution below Janie's Galarian Meowth. Power of Moonlight is exactly what I feel like it is. So now? Thanks Team Art, this is awesome. Woo! It is instant. Nice! Okay, so that's my water type. Okay. Would you like to give him a nickname? Yes, I'm just going to shove like the dash W on the end. I'll eventually figure out markings and stuff. Always stops at like 20%-ish. Oh, that's good to know. But you'd hate to get something like that and it be something super rare and fainted. Oh, I got LP for that one. Oh. I didn't realise that would be this early on in the game. It was exciting, yeah. Go beat them up, please. Like, all I saw was the sparkle. I thought maybe it's like a Tyranian. No, it's an actual individual mob just for me to fight. Let's send you that way. Would you consider that Jigglypuff to be a water balloon? Yes! Absolutely yes! Get down there, like that. That one. Spoink. Oh. Okay, so that's a den, that's steel type. Fire is strong against steel, right? I used to know all these typings, I used to know them for certain, but now good training for fire. Well, that one. If I can get to it. Go over here and tackle these. Dude, can you just... I haven't locked on. Can you just go and attack all of them? I'm backing up so they don't attack me. No idea what each Pokemon is these days. They changed so much from the Game Boy days. The typings are still basically the same. But the problem is I don't remember a lot of like the nuances. Like obviously it's, you know, fire's weak to water, water's weak to grass, grass is weak to fire. You know, I know that. But There are so many others now. Not really case of so many others now, it's just I never really got into all the nuances around it. Go take out that one, please. Oh, I might not be able to get to it unless... Just trying to see if there might be like a slope up or something. I don't think there is. Maybe a ladder somewhere? No, okay, no ladder. No. Played Gen 8 after skipping 6 and 7. Couldn't tell which ones came from which gen. Those all new to me. Yeah, I never really played much of Ruby, Sapphire, Sun, Moon, XY. I don't think I touched XY at all, to be honest. And Sun and Moon I barely touched. But yeah, also that was so long ago, like, absolutely crazy time ago. Can I? What if? What if? Bite me. Apple. Aha! More than one way to do this. She says, and then get stuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's just try and... You want to do this with me, teammate? Do our first, well, my first online thing? I enjoy watching you play and rename them mostly in my head. Nice. Cool, I'll go online. L to connect. I'm used to hitting plus for the other ones. Okay, challenge as a group. Link code. We'll use JD's code if we can. Where do I stop? Oh, okay, there's the code. We can't just use the Janie code? Come on. I'm in a bit. I'm happy to cancel or go back in if you can't get in time. It's not a problem. Chunk it all before it got cold. Yeah, Katie, you want to know what VR's been playing all night for the past like 3 nights and whenever he's awake during the day? House Flipper. Hey, Teammate's there. Oh, with the above for me. Nice. Very cute. So I'll say already. I moved the baby so we couldn't see me. It started crying. Oh my goodness. It's attached to you. Yeah, I'm okay with seeing it. I think at the start of Evo's not a big deal. It's the brand new Pokemon that are just... it's frustrating. Oh my god, he looks so cute! I can't wait till Janie gets him evolved. Is that 2nd or 3rd? To live House Flipper was completed all the jobs? Yeah. Just second. Nice. Oh, so hopefully Janie will get involved probably in like 2 more streams the way she's going. I love that so far I haven't seen them use like Pokemon that I'm not aware of. Oh, it's a Sandile! Bobble? You called him Bobble? Catch. And yeah, I'll shove him in a Premier Ball too. His first one looks like a bubble video game. He does! Oh my god, I hadn't realised! Goodness, yeah, I haven't played that game in forever. Just like that. I love the amount of loot you get, like, holy smoke! That was fast. Yeah, I have noticed, even my one yesterday was pretty fast too. Awesome, thank you T-Mart! Sandile. No nickname. He's got the Premier Ball, that's fine. My first co-op den was decently streamlined and good. Nice. Make a good team. Does everyone get the loot or just the experience? That's a question. Did you get all the loot too, T-Mart? And you'll probably also have a chance of it being a shiny as well. But of course with full odds at this point until we get shiny charms. Okay, yeah, back to leveling up my little fire dude. Take that out. Got loot, not sure about experience, I forget to check. You just kind of accept it and move on. But let's just face it, we're really there for the Pokemon. Also on shiny rates. Dens aren't actually great for shiny hunting, but there are other ways. I think like the sandwiches and stuff boost that too, don't they? So I do know that there are sandwiches you can make for shinies. There are sandwiches you can make for breeding, which we'll get into once I get Dittos and stuff, so I can breed up my cat. Cool, definitely worth joining. Yeah. But the experience things, fully admit I'm not that good at using them. Headless sandwiches might not affect dens, not sure if it's confirmed. For now, a lot of things aren't confirmed, to be honest. Yeah, it might not. But yeah, I think the dens, in all honesty, are probably more just to get all the different Terra types. And, you know, and a few special Pokemon. So, my theory, or what I might have heard or something, I don't know, it's in my head, is that there are some Pokemon that will only be in dens. Like, you've got to think, we've got the Eevee with all the different Terra types coming out next weekend. And then Charizard is only going to be available in the dens. We'll have to find Terra types. Yes. There we go. Don't have bunnies in the game and who he chose as a starter. He chose the duck. And as of our conversation at about 10:30, 11 o'clock last night, he is 2 gyms in. And he's done Team Star and the Cloth. So he's just ahead of me. But he's also not dex hunting. He's doing the game first. I was on the homepage of my Switch last night with my other character and it said, "You've got a friend online." What? Bunny's online. I said, "Wait, hang on, it's not 10 o'clock. He should have been at work." And he did the day shift instead. So yeah, I texted him and did the whole, "What are you doing? Are you playing at work or did you finish early?" He was like, "Nah, I finished early." Storyline. Ezra said he'll do the same. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of both because I know that just dex hunting is probably not the best for content or like this grinding. Like I'm enjoying the chatting and stuff now and finding the stuff. But yeah, also if I get, say, the story done fairly quick, I can go through eventually and just do shiny hunts or just do dex hunts and stuff. Which is also why we're doing the grinding now. Where are you going? Oh, there's another one of him over there. We need to grind destroy just to be able to do the gyms. Yeah. To be fair, like I know that I can catch and control Pokemon up to level 25. So I try to set that as the baseline for the next gym. I was going to say, is that my little dude in the background? No, it's the other little dude. I don't have a water type, but I don't want to really go through the hassle of trying to catch him again. Yeah. Destroy hunt, I think is a good idea way of putting it too, to be honest. We've come back around to the school again. I do this every time. I just keep looping. But yeah, I am dex hunting because there is basically a couple of little competitions I'm taking part in. One is my friend Janie. She's having general everybody in her Discord, the first 5 get things, destroy hunt. Sounds like you take a hunt very seriously. You should meet Katie, she's scary. Yeah, she's having a general first 5 people in her Discord get various things, and then also like between her mods and her, we're having a little mods versus streamer. So the first one to try to beat her, but we've got the whole thing where we can't trade on stream and stuff because we're streamers. There's a ladder right there. Yeah? Doesn't mean I can't jump down. Can you come over here please and attack these before they attack me? Thank you. That way. I look to see if there's anything down there I want him to attack, and then I go down. That's a dark type. I don't know the type advantage against that. Little dude's over there. Wait, can I get over there? Dark one. Fighting and Fury good. I don't have any of them really trained up. This place is such a maze. I love it. First place $10 eShop, second place $5 eShop on the top 5 rolls. Yeah. It's awesome that she's got the ability to be able to, you know, give people prizes. But yeah, for the mods, it's all, you know, bragging rights. We have no prizes. We just tend to harass each other in the mod chat. Nope. Bragging rights would be enough, yeah. It's like free virtual cookies, man. The last time we did it, there was only 2 mods and Janie. And so it's really interesting. Especially against seasoned gamers. I wouldn't say it was seasoned. No, I don't need to go get that again. And I'm not going up against that little grouping. I am just exploring. This whole fully open world thing is, you know, it's game changing in so many ways when you're used to how we used to play the other ones. Like, Arceus played with the slightly open world and then you get this. I played for 20 years to make you seasoned. Point. But yeah, I also think, you know, the ADHD and hyper-focusing kind of comes into play a bit too. Well, you shouldn't have gone up against the rock, you dumb... Take that. Yeah, look, go attack these guys. Helps, but it can hinder too, yeah. Like, at the moment I'm trying to rein it in because I want to learn everything. I want to learn it now. But I also want to really enjoy the gameplay and not worry about, you know, where to find certain ones that I'm after or anything else. I just want to enjoy. I wonder what the range is for that music to change. This will revive the terrible. Oh, I didn't need to, I didn't tear it. I thought I did a magical ball. Oh wait, there's a... Okay. If you have Scarlet, I'm going to catch this one for you. But you're getting it in a regular Pokeball. Dang it. Bite me. But anything that's... Maybe just one hit. Maybe 2. I might go back and heal right after this. Because I don't like using my potions. To get more expensive in trainer fights, like I know they're annoying, but if you need to level up fast, so that'd be the way to go. I don't know. In all honesty, I really don't know. Did you just eat a berry? You jerk! The trainer fights are going to give me extra stuff as well, and if I want extra words, if I wanted extra XP, I do have the stuff we got from the Pterodems. So that's it. There's literally, you know, condensed XP right there. Yes, I know. We're going to go back as soon as this thing gets in a ball. Yeah, Gulpins are Violet exclusives, so whenever I come across ones that are, I am just gonna box them up for people who have Scarlet to trade for one that are not. Just go sit in there, would you? Yeah, that's a very good question. Jerk. No nickname. You're going in a box. And I think I'm going to put aside a box just for the trades and stuff as well. Let me quickly go heal. Because yeah, if I talk with this dude, he's going to say do X amount of battles. Defeat 6 and I'll get a prize. So goodness knows what that prize will be. Well, since we know that Gulpin's around here, I might just see if we can grab a couple more for online friendos. The tiny thing you mentioned. Trying to fight to give you more XP, at least more previous games. Ah! So maybe I should go do them. Another one of these. Let's quickly trade. I'll shove you into the lead for now. I don't want to go super effective. I just want to shove you in a ball. So if I found the parrot Pokemon for the intro and the flying surface image. Oh wow. That's the one that Janie found yesterday, right? The Squawkabilly? Fine. You're gonna get. No, don't. How bad is this gonna be? Okay, cool. I just wanted to knock it down to... Oh. Jack. Already found it. Yeah, I think she found it last night. She did quite a bit of exploring before going to school. I think she found it. She definitely found herself the flamingos. And a few gimme ghouls. No nicknames. That's 2 for people. It looks like they're nighttime only. So maybe we'll hang out here. Cool. Any more spawned? Squawkabilly's regional bird types. Especially being all flying, most common regional bird type combo ever. Oh wow. So wait, hang on, regional bird types are what, different? So depending on the Scarlet Violet? Is that what you're saying? Because I think... Did she get a blue? Did she get a green? Because I... No regional bird vibes like the early Route 1 regional bird. Ah, okay. Oh, vibes, not types. Sorry, I misread. Oh, hello. You're the one I want. Do one lot of confusion. Ah, too much! Too much! Dang it! Yes, I know using super effective was bad, but but oh, hello! He's evolving. Okay, so Lechonk into. Oh, you're gorgeous. To what? Oinka the all? Was that? She's a queen piggy. I love the face. I like this. I like it a lot. Oh, we gotta get you in a shiny, buddy. Bologna, like bologna. Oh, I guess I have no clue. So bologna, oinkloni. Also, I think it's stupid how bologna is pronounced compared to how it's typed out. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure over here we actually spell bologna with a Y. Not that stupid little stuff on the end. Oinkaloni. Yeah, oinkaloni probably just, yeah, makes sense. We have it here, bologna. Yeah, we also call it luncheon. You slice like six things of it a day, at least. Ridiculous spelling, yeah. Yeah, bologna is luncheon. Luncheon sausage. Okay, I am super duper happy with this one. Oh, I've got the male. So there must be a female type as well. What's in it? Really? Oh my god. That deli is getting so busy. Now I've got to go find a female Lechonk. Okay, gorgeous. You there. You are now going in a box though. I'm sorry, but I want to get a water type out. Water type. Oop. Back off. Nope. Back off. Start with the top one. So we become normal ground and Evo, but he stayed just normal. I don't mind that. I think he's gorgeous. Slowed up to 20 during holidays. Most days are self-service. Oh yeah. Wait, hang on. Let's just shove you back here while I figure out who I'm going to trade you out for. I've got Psyduck. You are Fairy. Doesn't it go water? But I don't want to go through the Friendship Evolution just yet. The new Wooper, which I do want to evolve. Oh, it's ground! Oh, it's a female! I will have to evolve that at some point then. That goes Water Dragon, right? It is useless for a while though. Haven't found the double mice? Double mice is cute. Do you want to have a look for spoilers or do you want me just to skip on past it? I'm happy to do either way. What are you? Flying, fighting. I could go Wiglet. Sure. Okay. Oops. Display Pokemon. They're really cute. They bounce around. It's almost like Siamese clones, really. Can't spin them in this view though. It's adorable. They are, and they're little. We found them on the way to the bug gym. And was it there? If it wasn't there, then I accidentally found the way to the champions area. And they were there. They're cute. Just normal type? Yes, normal. But they've got a bit of fairy in there, so maybe with an evolution? I think I'm going to swap out for Wiglet and get this be my water type. So I think it goes water ground, but you know, it just keeps with the whole trying to trial the new Pokemon. There's a move called Baby Doll Eyes, yes, and it's adorable when it gets used, but it's not it's not useful. So I've got two different ones of these. And Tony said there's two others, so I want to find them at some point. Even though they won't count for the dex things, I've got the one. That's a regular Jigglypuff. This is our water type. And then we've got our Sandile. Yeah, ground dark with the steel Terra type. That's interesting. You could really mess somebody's day in competitive with this sort of stuff. Oh, what was the other one we did? We did a raid den yesterday too, where I labelled it. 3 cool types all in one. Yeah, that was a really good find. I don't mind if we find other ones that I can take on. If we go and do them together, I really don't mind. Because you know mine aren't hacked. You are safe. I know I labelled it. But yeah, apparently all these different types here, it depends on where it's born. It's not going by regional, like where you are in the world. It's where you are in Paldea. But I don't know if that's where it evolves or where it's where you pick up the Scatterbug. I'm guessing it's where you evolve it. Nimble I want to try at some point. Where is that one that I got? So I know we were exploring. I could swear it was around where I got the flamingo. Turtle Ice, there we go. It was this one. So this is my other different typings. Anyway, also in a Premier Ball. So I'm trying to use the Premiers to stand out. Doing one of my own to avoid hackers. So I'm down for others you run across. We'll see number 5 too. Awesome. I'll do the ones with other people probably more outside the stream. So I don't want to encourage it happening during stream. Like when I go to other people's ones. But if I'm doing it here, you're more than welcome to always join in. You just got to yell out. Hi, buddy. I did change out the Wiglet, right? Yes. Okay. We're now leveling up Wiglet as well. Oh, whoops. That could be bad. You're not the one who I wanted to be leveling up. I'm sorry. Why? We did talk about in here somewhere. I don't think it's in this one. All the stuff you pick up, it's insane. Like all the different balls. Berries. It's the XP candy. You know what? Let's just use it all. Why not? Level 18. Because yeah, if we just power level him up. Let's learn Nightshade. Sure, I guess. What does it do? User makes the damage. User makes the target see a frightening mirage and inflicts equal damage to the user's level. Nah. Okay, then I've just got rare candies and stuff for level ups, which I'll leave. I don't know, for something. I don't know where I'm going to use rare candies. But that gets us nice and high. So maybe. Okay, it's the academy. We want to probably go. Oh, there's a grass one there. Wanna go take on a grass den? Let's go. I can't fly there. Bite me. Oh, look at these 4 different types of those birds, judging by that little loading screen. Okay, we want to go here. Actually, get a couple more levels on the way. Go get them! You're a fire type, you can take these out easily. The combi's like, let us out! We didn't sign up for this! Oh, right. Combi scatter! Yeah! The dumbass. Oh, wait! with a what the heck is that? This can't be switched out. Rip. It's a diamond ring. But what typing is that? It's like in a rocky situation. Just a little bit. I hope it lets me trade back and like another one when this one faints. To be completely honest with you. It's the only thing I can hope for. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Now let me trade out. Choose next Pokemon. Yes. You. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Now. What the heck? Woo. Wiglet's just gonna go, all the experience, please, give me. I'm not getting a nickname, but yeah, I'm gonna go check out the box. Ground rock. Literally ground rock. Huh. Okay. I can't rename it, but I can see the thing, so it's fine. Let's quickly head over to here, and then I'll keep heading over to that grass den, leaf den. Oh, there it is. Heal, please. I need to use this dude. I should remember, I've got to keep hitting buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Alright. Back to following the shiny beam. Oh my goodness. Oh, Vicious is awake. Sorry, did I wake you? Didn't. Okay. Yeah, please. Yes, I could have got it myself, but that's all we have Pokemon. I love that little dingling as we get. Yeah, there. We're at level 7. Did he just seriously just stand there and think? Don't pay you to think. You go, team out if you want to join in. The heck is that? Yeah, because I say, not a problem. I can wait. So with boxing gloves, what looks. I think there's an old Pokemon that actually looks like a lobster or a crayfish with the great big claws, but the fin on the head I'm not too sure about. It's a 1-star, so it'll be easy. Krabby? No, that's not Krabby. Krabby's rounder. But yeah, there is older generation Pokemon that actually looks like a lobster, but I think he's blue. What's going on here? just checking things. If it gets down to about 15 seconds, I'll cancel and do it again. So you don't ever feel rushed. Cancel? Okay. You can join now. Awesome. It's a long cutscene. That's alright. Yeah, I've got cutscenes disabled in my offline account. But yeah, she's only just hit the school, so she's a long way away. I basically used her to practice like the let's go things and yeah, just run around and to get the duck. Launcher and Clarissa, it might be. We'll find out. But yeah, it's a grass typing, or at least a grass terror, so goodness knows what it's going to be beforehand. Bobble's back. What is it? What the? Crabrawler? Oh, it's a new one! We're gonna be checking this one out. Bubble Time had Wooper Evo 2, so I could have used Figure Get It Hidden. Thank you. Yeah, I will try and get him. Now that you've told me the level he evolves at, I'll try and get him pretty close before next stream. Gen 7. Oh, really? Oh, he still goes in a Premier Ball, but he's pretty! Tony with all the info. Purple and yellow. It's purple and yellow! All those pearls are good to sell. Three ads, time to sort that. But loses its pinches, they'll quickly regrow. The pinches are popular ingredients in paella since their shells produce it. No more nah. Look at those eyes! He's so trippy. No more ads. Yummies. Yeah! It is confirmed in this game. They do eat Pokemon. Okay? completely confirmed. Fighting grass. He looks amazing. I've never seen him before. Okay, we were coming this way so we go and take on the next gym, but yeah, I got sidetracked by stuff on the map. Wrong one. So the next... Oh, there's other grass one up here. Where is the next gym? Wait. Zoom out, please. No, too far, too far. Little too far. Oh yeah, Bunny pointed this out to me. If I go back, it shows you the order I've done things in. So we've got, you know, the one for me doing the Cliff Titan. Oh, I didn't know this. And we've got the gym there. Pretty cool, huh? So Victory Road 1 at 8, Starfall Street 0 at 5. Long cutscene was right before the Team Fire base. I'm about to take them on a million now. Good luck! Yeah, I'll get Wiglet and possibly another water type leveled up and before we go there. But I'm thinking if I take on the next gym, I'll be able to take on like higher level Pokemon as well. Wait, I was going to try this. Ah, you can actually flip between the order you've done them. That's pretty cool. So I want to go... That's a water badge. Hey, we can go do that one. We can do the water badge because I've got, you know, the grass type. I've been leveling up my fire type to get ready for the grass badge. That's Flying Path of Legends. This is Fairy Gym badge. I could swear that there was like a grass type. Or was it like the bug grass? Was that the one I'm thinking of? Was that the same gym that I've just done? Quite possibly. You know what? We're going to head... What's that? Dark Crew base. We're going to head to this one. So there's a destination. So we're going to head... I'm going to follow the path out of town and up by the looks of it. And we'll come up to this den here. But I will very quickly take like a couple-minute break because fluids. I'm not going to hide that fact. We'll wait right here. Right, let's do this. Do I need to heal? Nah, we're good. We are heading out of town. Oh wait, did I manage to catch that rock ruff last time? I don't think I did. Come here, you. I might have, but yeah, I did. Well, free experience. Not with this. Don't mind me. Hi puppy, bye puppy. The go-goats on the other hand. Skidoos. Don't chase him, you dummy. Go after these guys. Don't maybe go back to the gym quite so soon. Why don't hit the next one? Right after the gym, the quicker stop. That's it. Take all them on. Level 23. And now he's exhausted. We're going back. Dude. Heal, please. Okay. Let's try this again. Going, watching out for anything. Oh, it's you, little capsicum. But it's okay, you're not a shiny. I thought you were a little white scatterbug. Because you were supposed to be... Okay. Got the Mudbray yesterday. Because this is about where we ended yesterday. So we've done a little bit of a side tour for the past couple of hours. Wait. You're not a shiny. No. Don't get distracted. Go take him on. Don't take on the rock ruff. We're gonna get into the habit. You go fight that one, then you come back. Looking around, seeing what else there is. Like, the scenery in this game gets me. I love it so much. It's a little rock ruff. A weasel. I did. Oh, okay, right, because it's Riverside, so we're getting the water Pokemon. Which is very neat. Hello. What are you? It's a little light bulb. It's a tadbulb. Oh my god. Get the ball. That was not the answer. Now these are going to be not very effective, but I'm still terrified of knocking you out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's lightning! Water lightning? Maybe? We've got second level experience. Learned rap, good. Electric. So Pokeball flying mid-air. Well, I did catch a floating Pokemon, so I have noticed that they do tend to fly in that respect. I don't mind. You know, I know it's like maybe a graphical thing. It could be on purpose, but I don't mind. It's not interrupting my gameplay. It's not game breaking. Okay. It floats using the electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are around, Tadpog will float higher off the ground. No nickname, you're going in a box. I'll evolve you later. Number 170. Yeah, because so far I have noticed, you know, graphical glitches and stuff, and so be it. You know, I do wonder if they started feeling the pressure to get the game out on time. Oh, hey, Choodle. Does he look like a regular Choodle to you? Tadpole with a helmet. Yeah, he's just a regular, isn't he? Might just go away. This is not the area to level up a fire type at all. Young goose there. Picnic table there. Little horrible thing there. This must be when we got to yesterday when I said, right, let's end the stream. Okay, cool. That's helpful. So this is all unexplored territory. It's so great. Love it. Let's cross the water, never mind. Yikes! Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't stand a chance. Okay, this is all fine. Thought I saw you there. Thank you. To you. Oh, it's the sweetest little thing. My god, I want one. It's adorable. Katie's out. That's right, Ezra. Ezrix, you're not getting your game now. Mum's gonna play it. Level 17 for Thor. It spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. Katie, it's you. If we find a shiny one, Katie, I promise you, we are naming it Katie if we find a shiny. I don't care about my little rules at this point. Really. If we find a shiny, it'll be named after you, because that is you as a Pokemon, I swear. What if Munchlax was its enemy? No. Oh. I want to have a good look at it. 263. Oh! Oh, I can see the evolution! been waiting for this. Come on, Chinese little. Oh, you are impressive. And then you're all pink and grey. That's Spidops. Spidops is our evolution. Sounds Spider-Man. Oh my god, it is too. And we've named him Thor. Oh, he's supposed to be green? Interesting, judging by that thing. Still barely taller than a leaf of grass. It's a spider. What do you expect? Let's have a look at the silk trap. That sounds like a new one. Use the spin to silken trap, protecting itself from damage while lowering the speed stat of any attacker that makes direct contact. Nah, don't want that. It means he also gets shoved into a box. We will replace him with... What else would I want to evolve up? I like evolving up these new ones. You know what? I just think he's amazing. He is just... He just looks so grumpy. He's like my cat first thing in the morning. It's like, I'm awake. Although granted, it's the why haven't you fed me? He does look grumpy, he looks very grumpy. Hi buddy! I just want to see if there's any other littles around. Katie, why are you out in the water? You're not a shiny. Swimming. Rockruffs, all the other ones we've seen before. We'll come back to this once Team Art has done their fire challenge. We're going to keep heading on. Well, I could see what kind of Pokemon it is. Hang on, let's see if we can recognize the Pokemon in it. So I can always cancel out and come back. It's a Litleo with a grass Terra type. Oh! Goodness, you go everywhere. I really am just looking around now. We're back into this stage of the game. It's all new. Okay, Pokemon stop. So unexpected it started pouring down. Oh, great. Did you get the hail yesterday too? That was insane. Yeah, so that, yeah. Apparently it forced people on the motorway to stop as well. Like, it was crazy. We keep travelling. So good thing is now we've got that one waypointed. I don't think we can fly to it, but yeah, it's waypointed. Can you take on monkeys? No, we're good. Map. Don't think we want to go down there. I think we want to go up. So our next... Our waypoint's up that way. No. The waypoint's up that way. Head towards the waypoint, which is... Okay, it is this way. What? I was going away from the waypoint? I think we need to go up here and around. Pick it up. Sometimes the range of that's really good, other times it's nothing. Hello. Yo, Ray! So from what I gather, it seems like the open sky titan lives somewhere up this mountain. But there were all those crazy boulders running down the mountain too. It's going to be a little tricky to stand around and look for the titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling boulder. But maybe you could power your way through atop that route of yours. I'm not doing that. Unless fire is good against flying. What are you? You're a new one. You. Yes, you. You're a new one. Bombardier. Oh! Did I even attack him? Okay, well. Oh! Pumi's evolving! Oh, little teddy bear. He just wants a hug. He's going in a box. Let's learn arm thrust. Oh, I think we'll learn this one. What is it? 15-100, but it's 2 to 5 times. Might get rid of scratch. Yeah. That it? Let's go back up here. Let's see. Again, trying to look for new ones to evolve. Maybe this little poison mouse? Shroodle? Because I don't mind when we get to the next gym. You have a partner who can help against those dark types. Ah, yeah, when we go to those pterodons. Yes, when we go to them, I'll pull them out of boxes and use them. I'm just trying to get all the evolutions happening as well. How's your fire battle going? Boop. So picnic up here, which I think we will use. He's got a Goomy. Here's a gift. Thank you. Prosciutto, cheese, potato tortilla, olive oil. Nice. Yeah, we'll take a break. Well, just finished it. It's the most intense part yet. Very fun, very more challenging than the others. Had a solid squad for it too. Oh, so I'm really going to have to train up. Maybe I'll do the Team Star stuff at the end. It's another one of those tadpoles. Like, unless the game turns around and says, oh, you really should do this, then I don't want to go this way. I want to go over the bridge. Ah! Hi, buddy. I've already caught one of you. I'm just going to run because I don't want to risk my little dude. We've got to go over the bridge. This is where we're going. Fire den there, but we're going more this way, I believe. But I hear you. Grumble, grumble. Hi. Looking out for a shiny one of these. We might be shiny hunting one of them as soon as we can. If we get the shiny charm, when we get the shiny charm, if we haven't got one by that point, we are going hunting. These little ones with all the experience. Also learn Fury Swipes. Oh, you can learn that one. I like Fury Swipes. We will get rid of Leia quite happily. Back on the path. We go this way towards town. It's just a Pokeball down there. Yes, heading towards town, and I'm like, let's just go see what's up around the corner. Oh, another one of these guys? Oh, because it's a mountain area. So yeah, that's where he'll spawn. What's down there? I have no fear in this game. Oh, it's a person. Never mind. Rockruff, no shiny. Okay. Town was this way. Oh, flower, not an actual. Never mind. See. What are you? Oh, Altaria. Wait, Swablu? Swablu goes into Altaria, right? Yeah, Swablu into Altaria. I'm pretty sure you're weak against fire. I'm sorry, but you. And there's Noomles over there, I see. Oh, you're not. Okay, I'll do it again. And a ball, please. Aquajet, yes, you can learn that. We will get rid of Sand Attack because useless. Again, I am, what's the word? Aggressive style. I go all out attack. I don't go defensive. Normal flying. Okay. For some reason I thought, yeah, I think it's the wings because they're basically made of cotton. I thought it was weak to fire. Oh, it's the evolved for me. Bitch. I mean. Alright, no more. Yeah, we'll do this. Doctor didn't listen, gave you to the 24th off? Oh no. Is that 24th off and then go back? Or is it 24th off and then go back to work? Jeebus! What the? No. Take him again. Bunny, good morning. Good morning. Oh, that was a thing. And you're straight into playing Scarlet, I see. So. Bunny, I've got a Gulpin if you want to trade later on. When just leave after we stop messaging. And there was like a 6 o'clock text waiting for me this morning. Sure. Awesome. Nah. Don't want that one. No nickname. In a box. See ya! The second time as well. Oh. I'm gonna bounce from Punchilling. Catch you later. Cool, awesome. Thanks for helping out with the dens. Enjoyed having you here, Team Art. I'm still heading this way. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go around it. Kind of using you as an indicator that I should get some sleep. Yeah. That's probably just sort of bouncing around. That's so cute. That's what I love so much about this game. You're seeing a lot more of the Pokemon themselves. Yeah, the game doesn't feel static anymore. Tried multiplayer? Yeah, Team Art and I were doing dens together, but we haven't gone Union Room style yet. So yeah, we haven't gone full come join my world multiplayer. How the heck am I getting to this area? Because Do I have to go through them to get to that gym? Maybe I can go around. Maybe I go down into this desert down here. Want to see it and have a live reaction? Yeah, I'm close enough to a Pokestop. We could. Okay, I'll try that. Maybe I can go up and around that way. I'll form it once I figure out how. I am online. Walk up to the yellow sign. Ah, okay. Okay, can't take part in link battles, link trades, or terror raid battles. Okay. So, form a group. Yes. There's the link code. I like the fact that it's randomized link codes. But it does mean the genie code is now gone. Oh, you got the pink hair and all! Hi. Oh, this is neat. Oh. Yes! Woo! Oh, here's that rain. There are cats screaming at the windowsill. Oh, you're a duck! Where do you want to go? Oh wait, you were typing? You got a shiny Psyduck! Oh my god! Oh my god, let me off this thing. Hey! Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. I'm not typing, just in menus. Ah! Looks frozen. I love the shiny Psyduck just because it is just a really nice shade of blue. Can we go somewhere where we're not going to keep getting the pop-ups in the area? His name is Bluey. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Her name. Nice. Can't misgender Pokemon now. So wait, are you just shoving them on Y, I guess? Come back here. Nice, that's a huge one. Yep, they just evolved to pull me. Very nice. Look at this thing going around me in circles, what the heck? I don't usually just have them out for fun, I usually just use Let's Go mode. Crab, we were messing around for hours last night. It's so easy to lose so much time in here, I swear. Oh yeah, I'm training with him off as well. He's actually been my lead for a little bit. Rockruff, yep. I do like how he looks. This is the one that we evolve into the two different forms. I get the violet form, you get the scarlet one. I love the spinning thing. I wonder if the spinning thing means that Milkery's in the game. Probably doesn't. It's probably another evolution thing. You got the rolls. Nice. Dizzy. Learn something new in a game and keep using it. The spin! No, it's a spoiler! Watch out for spoilers, buddy. I'm trying to see what happens if I keep going long enough. How's a spoiler? As in, I know what it's an evolution of one that I haven't got. I'm still trying to stay largely unspoiled. Okay, I'm okay with seeing the starters' evolutions, but I'm being kind of nervous about the rest. Yep. You got Riolu! Very nice. Hey, buddy. I can talk to you. The side up is just rude. And boof. There he goes, run out. Cute. Where are we? We got food shop. Food shop. Have we already been to this town? This looks awfully familiar. Bug gym area. I wasn't here. I was somewhere else. Came back charging your phone. That's a good idea. Fix the mutual area we've both been. Ah, okay. So what's the deal with catching Pokemon in this one? Does it make any difference? Or can you just go and... Oh wait, hang on. If we went to an area that had Violet exclusives, would you be able to catch them? You can now see your exclusives. Come this way. Because it's nighttime. So yeah, other side of town and start going up the hill. It'll let us go that far. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday during stream I saw Mischievous? I could swear I saw one up here yesterday. And since it's nighttime, they come out at night. That's a ghastly. Oh, crap. Hey, Buggy. Raining in real life and in game. I had that last night too. I was playing when that hailstorm was happening. Like I could swear, like I might have actually not seen it. I might have just mistaken it, but I could swear I'd seen one there. Ghastlies. Lightning and thunder now happening. Ah, thank you so much for the warning. I'm so glad my curtains are closed. I'm not seeing any of them. Yeah, crap. Let's swap out the Pokemon this one. Super effectives, thank you. Going down. Darth Meow wants to learn U-turn. What's U-turn? After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. It's a bug type. It sounds alright, but I'm not likely to use it. Toxic spikes, maybe? There's a trap with poison spikes at the feet of the opposing team. Nah, not worth it. I can watch the battle! Hey, that's cool! Bite me, you little freaking... Oh, that was lightning. If there is connection issues, blame the weather. My body just tensed up, yeah. Alright, well, I think I might move on to the next gym. Now that we've definitely tried this out and I can see you doing stuff, and I don't want this guy to get too heavily done. Hiding in bed. I'm streaming. Do gems and Titans will multiplayer. Yeah, but I want to do it myself. Like, not being rude, but I want to do it myself. And I've got to go, it means I've got to go all the way there. Really can't help? Okay, well let me... Can I fly back to where I was? That's... Okay, I've got... Yeah, I can. West Province Area 1 North is where I can fly to. My bike jumps. My bike jumps. I'm really hoping I don't have to go through there in order to... I hope it doesn't trigger like one of their battles. I don't think it will. I don't think it's highlighted as one. It just looks like it could. You know? This runs like a bunny. Yeah, that's the version differences. Basically the big difference between Scarlet and Violet is based more futuristic and Scarlet is more ancient. So the version exclusives that I get through here are going to be more futuristic based. His are more past based, prehistoric. There's the word. Thank you. Yeah, because my one looks also more metallic and his doesn't. His is more furry. His is, looks like it's more based off like a woolly mammoth crossed with toothless. I have to get the other game after all. So there we go. So Violet for Azrex and Scarlet for you. That's it. The exclusive is what makes it fun. Bunny is prehistoric. Good to know next time I get called old man. Oh boy. Those things just scare me. Oh! This is why mods can't ban each other. I think I've caught you. No, you're not a shiny. I'm double checking because we don't know what the shiny looks like. No, I don't want to deal with you either. $12 sleep in 3 days, yeah. Cassiopeia here. So you're getting close to one of Team Tatar's bases. Take this means you've decided to join my operation. That's right. It's more than me. Both of you. Terrible. Hold on a second. What? What? This is Operation Starfall. Yours have room for one more member. Who are you? And anyone getting half a decent sleep around here. Name's Clive. Hi, Clive. I need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right, Ray? The what? He looks a little familiar. Like, hang on. Do you see it? Like the chin thing? His brother, maybe? I'm thinking plot armor. Oh. I guess maybe? Shy as ever, I said. It's not something you can join in for fun. So you just thought out some unsettled business with Team Star. I didn't get the job done well. Not that you would take my word for it, but it's true. It's long lost twin. Those shorts were socks. Welcome to the operation. I think I heard your name earlier. Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I won't press you further. Let's talk Operation Starfall. What would you have us do? I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. An end to the rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their roles somehow? That's right. 5 squads, 5 bases. Should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now. Okay. Other side is base proper. Somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. I'm starting to get the idea. I think he's dressing to look like a student, but come on, that goatee and that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. What's in the background? If they just happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each spaces. Paste under your name, Ray, thanks. He copied the duck from the start of Pokemon. He got left with Coco in this one. Basically declarations of war. Gee, thanks! About all the Team Stars I was looking for a fight. If we defeat all their bosses and they step down from their roles, what happens next? The rest of the team crumbles. That's what happens. Solid plan, not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they get anywhere near the boss. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base, drag the boss out from where they're hiding. Got it. First things first, you need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates. What will you be doing? Like I said, I have a history. Means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. What will my role be? Back up. I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as my support. Got it. Been hunting out there. Go get him. Director? I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me. Remember this. I am Clive, a normal academy student just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. It is the director. It has to be. We're not going that way. You caught a drift loon? That's not even in my game. How did you get a drift loon? It's my version. Well, that's your version exclusive, not mine. Yes, we can't see each other's exclusive. No, you're seeing yours. Can okay. No, we're going this way. No, we're not. We're going. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm not gonna. Oh, jeebus! There's 2 gates. Krabby was seeing drift looms last night. Ah! I am basically just trying to... Rufflet! Just trying to go around the base and go to the gym. Ouch. Yeah, because according to my list, Driftloon is you only. It's not a, it's not a violet. You know, the storm's just hit here. Check that. There we go. New one for the decks. No nickname in a box. We caught you and Arceus. A few of you and Arceus. Now I could swear I saw town. Not too far away. So Rufflet on the ground. That's a potion. Oh, hello, Sanaconda. Hang on. Let me just quickly heal both of these guys up. What? Hey Ray, apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on. Ugh, making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, just gonna sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting. Don't care, I'm going after this. And I'm going to town. Probably isn't going to be the best. No. The aim is just to get it down low enough so it'll get into a ball. Careful with that Titan. I'm not going near it. Not doing Titans today. I think we're going to go after this gym. And we'll see what happens after that. Wants to learn Poison Fang. Actually, yeah, you might learn that one. We're going to get rid of... Scratch. I don't remember the last time we saw a Silicobra in a game, but I have a feeling it wasn't that long ago. Fire Fang Tim. You're not shiny. You're the same colours. Cacnea. And something weird over there. Hang on. Oh, I should have healed. Oops. It's fine. We'll get another one. What are you? What? It's a level 36. I will not be able to catch it. Emu. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Not messing with that one. We'll go here. We'll just knock you down a bit. Let's just go quick attack. Just again, knock it down low enough so it'll get into a ball without too much of a fight. So yeah, roughly now we're going to be trying. Go. Springer wants to learn Confuse Ray? Maybe? Actually guarantee it because I want to get rid of Splash and Growl because useless. In a box. What's up here? Is that another... I want to see what you are before I go in. Oh, it's a gulpin. Is it? No, it's not a gulpin. Oh, it's that's it, Sandcastle one. I can't remember the name of it though. Sandygast. Okay. Oh, looks like you're there cheering for me. That's so cool. Was that a little Vista behind you? Just as well this one had the grass terror type. Oh crap! Oh crap, I was gonna put that into a regular ball, into a thing. That's a decent distance away from the door too. Boxes I don't care what the carpet is. Yeah! Let's see. Okay, I do need to head to town. Definitely, because I think I'm getting out of my reach right now. Must be the eye of it. Oh, bugger. No, they're the same colour. No, it's supposed to you being different, but you're not. Okay, keep going. Head towards town. Heal up. Okay, cool. I think I just drowned him. I didn't even realise there was water there. Go over the bridge, shall we? Oops. Someone's got swimming mode already. Anything new in the shop? No, nothing yet. Now, if I hit X, I go straight to the sell menu. And I've got a few treasures. Because yeah, this is all just stuff to sell, which is going to be kind of nice. Bulk sell? You have to check. Okay. I will be right back. Living room is now a mess of towels. I'm going to sell all these, because I know these are always safe to sell, right? 38 side down. I might look into the cost of making TMs. Honestly, I still don't think I'm going to use them. You know what, stuff it. I am going to sell the lot. Because what I'll do when I get a chance, like I'll do the leveling up of pre-Gen 9 Pokemon. But I'll be recording at the same time, just in case anything special happens. But I'll try and get the new Pokemon All Paldean forms on stream for you guys. Selling all the things. I'm going to keep all the sandwich ingredients because again I still want to try to do a picnic today and we'll just see what we can make, see what happens. We might go back to the beginner area for that. I've picked up so much. You just don't realise how much you pick up while doing all of this. Ah, these ones I'm not selling. So I believe we're going to need 1,000 of them. Like, I'm not looking for spoilers or anything, I haven't checked. But judging on the trailer, you need 1,000. So that's what I'm assuming. And again, teams, I don't. I've got 4 Swifts. Sell 3 of those. Because I just don't use them. We'll keep all those. Keep all those. I don't use these either. Because it's all in battle stuff, and it's not how I play. If you don't like that, sorry. I'll leave the polka dolls just in case. Everything else there stays, everything there stays. Right. 29 grand. You check the receipt! I just went to Walmart, this is my receipt. That was thunder. Costco. The Walmart's receipts are actually the ones that are known to be massively long. CVS. Ah, right. Yes, them too. So this is water gym, so I'm going to shove you in the lead. Oh! Going up? Oh, how neat! Oh! You're new! Look at you! Hi! Freaking NPCs spoiling the new ones. Muscle band. What? Paldea and Wooper. What? Is it true that Wooper and Paldea are venomous? I have a blue Wooper I caught in another region. Want to trade Paldea and Wooper to get it? Yes. Yes. I don't think I put a spear. Bye! Wooper's got a dark colour. You're sure you're okay to trade? Yes, I'll get another one after stream. It's fine. My first trade! With an NPC, but it's my first trade! Manchester. Oh, what an amazing name. It does have the poison type. That's so cool. It's even got a poison move, lady. Blue Wooper's neat too. Make sure you give lots of attention, okay? Let's have a look at man. He's got a rare candy on him. Hang on. Put away held item. That's mine now. So yeah, pure water. Level 18, so bonus. But I will have to go and get another Paldean one at some point and level him up. All good. We might then... We're going into a water type gym. We'll shove the Paldean Wooper in here, and I think... Have I picked up anything that might be useful? Possibly not. Although you do have a grass typing, and you're level 30. You're not going to listen to me. Only if you Terra type you're going to be useful. Level 24, you are grass. You're coming out just temporarily. You're fighting grass and level 12, bit low. Let's try it with this team. Like, I know it's not going to be the best. It's probably going to be a real struggle. Are we going up even higher? Yeah. I should save. I'm late! Who the heck? Who the heck? Kofu, wait! Got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? You're here as a gym challenger, right? Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Knew it. Of course you are. That's the leader of the gym. Of course it is. Today he's run off to the market without his wallet. Oh no. Take his wallet to him, sure. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Take it. I'll... Other side of the desert to the west? I've got to go here? Set his destination then. Going down. A lot of water here. So we want to go over the bridge, not under it. We go this way. And just as long as we stay away from that Titan, we'll be fine. Wouldn't think a water gym would have heaps of water. I know, right? It seems so weird. Oh, there's a tower. We'll go tower. So I think that acts like a flying point when we do. Donphan! Hi, Donphan. Bye, Donphan. Maybe I shouldn't have come to this gym. This is crazy. Can we even climb this one? I hear a Gimmighoul. I can't climb it. Can I just run up it with him? The ruins? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's like set in the past. I think their Pokemon just are set in the past. So that makes a little bit of sense. They get the older forms. Or as if they didn't evolve to be futuristic. Still ruins, yeah. But my theory is, because there's a lot of ruins in this game, like houses and stuff, which we saw yesterday. What if they're already planning like their Arceus spin-off to be, ooh, hello, to be like a Paldean spin-off? So you've got, let's go, well, you got the Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'll have another Pokemon Legends Paldean region. Know what I'm talking about? And then we would see them all built up, because in Arceus, they were all built up. Like Snow Point Temple in Arceus was complete, in Pearl it's a ruin. Getting battered by the sea breeze, something fierce, but you don't care. What's wrong, pretty little flowers? Where in the world can I find more like you? Shoot, I need to get down to the market. Bye. Tauros! Please don't be level 30. Please don't be level 30. Please, please, please don't be level 30. Ah, this might be a struggle. No. Spawny, get out of my game. We will just run, actually. It is technically still too high for me. It's the reason we're going after this gym, but I got sidetracked by Tauros. Giraffering! And the water den. I kind of want to do this. And there's our baloney. Oinkaloni, that's right. Oinkaloni. I have to admit, thanks to everything you find in the ground around here, I'm not afraid of healing my Pokemon before doing something dumb. Are you able to do this with me, Bunny, or do we have to do it differently? You can help? Okay, so if I do challenge as a group. Awesome. It's water type. You want me to change out something else? Looks like a growl. That looks like a rock ruff. Keep selecting the wrong things. That's fine. Ooh, fighting type. Start. Hope they do make that game. It'd be cool to see what the ruins were in the past. Yeah, I think they're definitely making it so it'd be easy for them to go through and basically grab all the same world files and just build up what was there. And then of course do your different variants and everything else. Standard stuff there. Rockruff. Already got it, so actually you get the nickname. And again, it's just me keeping a track on things. You are a grass type. And again, I'll probably go through later on and name them something else again later. Or sort them or something. Thanks for that, Bunny. Now I need to stop being so distracted and go deal with this gym. So I can go and catch all these ones I'm seeing. We'll just go do a quick heal. Let's take it nice and easy going down here. like stripy houses. This is pretty. Hey VR, doesn't this look similar to like that farmer's market we went to our first trip to Spain? I want to say it was. Wasn't it all under like this? Or do I think something different? Somewhere else. There's definitely a market though. No clue, too long ago. Yeah. No, I think it was open here actually. I think it was Main Street. Where am I thinking? Maybe I'm thinking the flower markets. Yeah, I was gonna say, lost your wallet, bro. You won't be able to get today's hot item get bought by someone else. Market outside the hotel? No, that looks way different. Yeah, okay. See, I'm thinking maybe the flower markets in Amsterdam. Looked like the fact that they're all undercover. Or different. I don't know, it just seems familiar. If you think you're trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So yeah, something super important to say to us busy folks, or what? Flower market in Amsterdam? A houseboat. Yeah, shut up. Oh, this is super important. See about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Bring it on! And all of a sudden we warp. Oh, Hugo! You got cliffs here, bro. Level 28. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. Keep current Pokemon. Hey little buddy. Changing positive thoughts. I don't think we're going to get through the gym. In complete fairness. Not if his lackey is level 20, yeah, high level 25. I think I've gone the wrong way. You could have lit Leo, nice. Now my wallet's empty too. Seeing this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? Customer? What can I do for you? Caught Simba. Britton up to you, true. I have your wallet. Yeah. Dude. My lobby staff has sent you out here to bring it to me? It's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. If you send me back, we're gonna have issues. Something here at the auction we want to get our hands on. There's an auction house? Today's last item. What is it? The Wakame seaweed of the Hoenn region. Do I have any takers? I think this is it. That catches the light. That is amazing. I don't remember that from Hoenn. Need to get me some of that. You want to challenge me at the gym, you're going to need some smarts. This is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed. Alright, I'll try. He gave me 50 grand. Gym test, make the winning bid. I should have saved. Set the bidding at 10 grand. Don't bid yet. 15. 25. Bid 30. 40. Sold. 45 grand. Please let me keep the change. Taking it now. Yep. And yoo-hoo! Free 5 grand. I don't mind if I do. I'm gonna head back to the other gym. Bite me. We will give it a go. I like free money, so do I. Let me just double check. Okay, I have activated like a flight thing to at least here. Making your way to the electric gym. Alright. Now I gotta get back here. Right? No. I get. Whoops, too far. Scrolling and to get back here. Let's go this one. There aren't any gym. There's no healing spots around here. We'll go here and we will heal up. Because I've noticed they are rude and do not heal you after battle in this game. Okay. So I've got a few in there that'll probably take a hit while I get, you know, revived and healed up, which is fine. Don't cross the water. Don't cross the water. Dum dum. Right, here we go. Oh, hey! I know you! So wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again! What a weird coincidence. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, how weird! Might as well battle you now you're here. Please don't. Please don't. No. Okay, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Much as I'd like to. Look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. No kidding. Add these to the mix, you'll be 100% set to go. No problem. Ethers. Useful. Thank you. Bye. Please consider your gym test passed. I wonder what it would normally be. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Throw down a hard save right here. Because I am crazy nervous. Where's my text-to-speech, you horrible machine? Toby. Thank you so much. I wanted to hear the boots and cats. Yeah. Rude! And I'm not doing it for you. I will get that fixed after stream. But thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Now you get to watch me fail at a gym. Dang it. That's really annoying. I thought I had it. I could swear I had it. I'm gonna look into it. I've had text-to-speech before. Play with us, come on! No, you gotta come and kick my butt first. Gotta take care of the gym business, hang on. How goes the Pokemoning? It's tough. It's my son is currently running around somewhere else in the world. But yeah, we're gonna try take on the water gym. I'm level 24. I'm pretty sure he's higher level. Favorite part of the game? Definitely probably more the immersion. The fact that you can hear the Pokemon around you. Like, I'm loving having the headphones on. The watching the Pokemon fall asleep, wander around, the little animations they have. I am loving it. Absolutely loving it. And the open world, oh my god, it's blowing my mind. Seriously, I just wander around, I get lost, and I'm like a squirrel, and I'm going everywhere. And I haven't had any game breaking glitches so far. Let's smack on my table a little bit. Love to hear it, yes. Are you getting it, or have you got it? I still have the clapping at the back of this. It's a different battle. Wait. No, it's still the Marlowe theme tune. Sorry, I'm listening to the clapping in the background. Yeah? I did it completely off, but you know. To me, it's like it's a Milo theme tune. That's me. I do love the way they've done his beard and everything though, it's awesome. There we go, there's the clap. What the heck is that thing? Level 29. I am so dead. So dead. And I'm not going to terrestrialize until he does, because otherwise it's pointless. Why are you using it? Okay, luckily he's only got 3. I might survive. But I've got to knock him down quick. I do have Pokemon on my squad that are just there to take a hit. Grasscat Evolution looks pretty neat. I kicked a sad. I absolutely kicked a sad. I put my controller down. I wanted to walk away. I hated it. Hey Jess, how you doing? Dying yet? Really? Why does he have to be on 2 legs? Let's get back home to dinner with the fam. Nice. Should have kept all filthy. That was, what the heck was that? I am not surviving this battle. We'll have a look at Flatter. What does it do? Nah. I need something that can just take a hit. What? Look at your big brother and hide in fear. I have thrown down a hard save, so worst comes to worst. We back out and we go find someone else to beat up. Just think about being on 2 legs. Just the standing that throws you off. Everything else is fine. Everything else fits as far as I'm concerned. It's just the 2 legs. I would have loved to have had it stay on all 4. If it kept everything else, like all the same patternings, maybe, I don't know if it's got like a stripe down the back or something, that would look great on all 4s. But yeah, I like the colours, I like everything else. Probably like a stripe down the back maybe. Doesn't have one. No, don't flinch. Five ads. Took 20 years for the ads to finish. It's going to be less time than that to be dead out of here, that's for sure. I think, since we've got that hard save down, I think we're going to go back to that and not do this gym. Holy smoke. I am not strong enough. But I can only catch and control it to level 25. So there's got to be another gym in the middle. Right? It's got to be another gym that I've got to aim for, I think. Let's just step outside and pretend that never happened. I know when to cut my losses here. This is what I'm saying, it's rough. Like, normally with a type advantage it wouldn't be an issue. But it almost seems like the type advantage has been somewhat nerfed. I'm not sure. Sandstorm. Okay, let's... Nope. Okay, so going back a little bit. 1, 2... What? So we've got down here, that's Titan badge. This is the Psychic Gym. Maybe that's the one I need to do next. I can fly back. What am I looking at for routes though? I could fly back to here and head down. Maybe that's the one I had to go to. But I'm not entirely certain. About what's strong against Psychic. Tried the grass gym. That's this one, right? Oh. No, wrong one. East of the school. Yeah, this one. Never. Yeah, oh wait, east. This side. This one's next. It's west. I know my directions. Okay, we can go there. That's why I was trading up the fire types. No. Okay. So with that in mind, you go out the front. I haven't trained up any other fire types, so we'll just see how these guys handle it. Bunny, you know me. You know I'm annoying when it comes to how my brain holds on to things, or doesn't. For some reason, and if you go back to the start of the stream, I do the whole, or maybe it was the bug type. Maybe the bug and the grass are the same. Because I forgot about here. Because we did cloth, then we looked here and went, nah. We all know. Exactly! I'm just reminding him at this point. So water and grass. Did trade for grass. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't really mix up the water. I thought, well, while I'm here, I might as well try it. Because they do say you can do it in any order you want. Don't. Don't do it in any order you want. Which will fail grass also, probably. Our stream might go a little bit longer. I will either maybe decide to do this or not. I need to pass the gym test. Sunflora hide and seek. Oh, this is one we saw in the trailer. What if you've gone along to and think, yep. Limited starter Pokemon knowledge. Bulbasaur is the only one I can think of that started on all fours, but they left it on all fours for each Evo. Although it bothers me, but I do wonder what their reasoning thought processes is for making a cat stand. Yeah, that's basically it. But I think also, like, we all saw Sprigatito from that very first trailer. And we all fell in love. Right, it's a cat. There is no way a cat should go on all fours. I know Litten went up, and I'm pretty sure people had issues with Litten standing up. Gotta please the furries. Get out of here. Exactly. Turn and say why people are going to be upset with it, yeah. Toby, meet my son if you haven't already. Completely just out of the blue, gotta please the furries. Just could have reasons to any. Hello, I am son here. My goodness. But yeah, Litten went up on 2 legs. And I'm pretty sure we raged, and we kind of expected that because they did it with Litten, they were going to keep him down. He doesn't need that image. And she's now stuck with that image. Have nightmares tonight. Okay, find the sunflora located through Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up 10 of them and bring them to Sunflora Lawn as you pass the test. Awesome. Turn right, see 2 large Sunflora statues. Head for those. Okay. Head right. This bit. My mother's favourite online friend. It's fake, so disputing it. There's no one here to deny it. That's why people get upset. They aren't real animals. Now watch Spawny start walking on 2 legs. We already have cat paw prints on, you know, our height on the freaking doors, okay? I won't deny it. I just know better. Ooh. Sunflora hide and seek. Pin. Oh, he's found the pin function. Right, okay, I gotta go find them. I don't play favorites. How did I pin? Next to the message, right hand side, there's a pin. I see you, I see you. 1. So the Y button here. That emote looked like my hubby. Oh, there's one looking at a statue. Wait, wait, wait. Is there any back here? Let's It's a statue. None there. I had to admit, I do like the little entrance tests. Oh, you guys. I don't play favourites. But to be fair, I do have wedding rings. We love each other, really. Oh, you guys. It's you. I see one on the bridge. Excuse you? Dude! Rude! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Definitely seeing those frame issues that we saw in the trailer. This is fun. I see one. Sunkerns all across the top of those. Okay. Oh, there's a flora. Wait. Sunkern, Sunkern, Sunkern. Sunflora. Hey, the good thing is now, Toby, now you've got access to my emotes, you can completely spam Janie's chat. Welcome to the Grass Club. It's so annoying because I think I see another one, but it's actually just one of these guys following along. 100%. Oh, right, yeah, I've got to send that one to you. Okay, I want this. Yeah, remind me after stream. I've got the original files on my computer, so I'll send them over to you via Discord. Bunny can't do it. You need the original files. Seven. 3 more to go. Another thing to discuss. Oh, okay. One here. Oh, wait. What? Oh, you're a better one? Oh, a house flipper. Katie's the one you want to talk to about house flipper. Sunstone! Hey, nice! There's another one. Yeah, Katie, on the video that's going up Tuesday, I do it. Just, yeah, spoilers. 10. That's all 10. I just gotta find my way back. That's the gym. Other side of this. So it's straight step by step. Kind of. Gonna try it up to stream. That one done. So I have Simon in every house I flip. Nice. Okay, so that, okay, frame wise wasn't the best, but I think it could have been a lot worse, in all honesty. Ready to challenge? Yeah, I haven't put down a save, but I think we should be okay. I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. But I definitely think after this one, then it's gonna be the grass gym. After some leveling. Who the heck are you? Water gym. Water gym. Oh, Brassius. Okay. Observing the gym test on top of the windmill? You stalker. Oh god, he looks tired. Looks sick, yeah. Doing electric gym with a Pokemon that's immune to electric attacks. That helps. Are you still in my game? Or are you back in yours? Still in mine? Wow. I love this little dude though. Shrewd will level up. Wants to learn Flatter? I don't think it's gonna be one. No. Flip more houses? Okay, cool. Have fun. Keep current Pokemon. We're gonna heat up some olive oil. I don't know, I couldn't find a good enough pun to do with cooking. Pseudo Budo. Huh. Struggle with Pseudo Widow? Because it's a rock type, technically. Download to Pokemon Go? Nice. You also have a green teddy bear in Pokemon Go. Truly, Widow. Yep. Let's increase the pace. What? What are you doing? Ah, up to speed. Okay. I love that you actually see the textures in this game as well. The something that got me is noticing like the fabric in our rival, the feathers on a freaking Starly. Just you see everything. That gym was easy. Passed without exception. Awesome. Thank you. Gym badge and a photo. Yes. Nice. Love it. Actually, before we end up, I want to go back to the school. Ah, up to level 30 now. And I want to see if these pictures are ending up on our wall or something in our dorm room. What are we getting? Trailblaze. Thank you. I'll never use it. Looks like he has insomnia. You? You? Vicious? Would you be the Ray I've been hearing so much about? Who are you? Mona had mentioned there was a promising new face at the academy. The Three Musketeers. I do apologise. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. Who are you? Hassel. One of the Elite Four. Oh! Also teach art classes at the academy. Do tell me, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? I want to find my treasure. Asked and answered, thank you. There is no single correct answer. So in my spare account, you know I'm going to go through and pick something else. That's what I've been doing in my spare accounts. So far I haven't seen any difference in the game at all. Yeah. Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank. Okay. Of course there's potential in me. In my past life I've been champion all over the place. You should see my phone cases. One day you'll have to battle me. Be wise to train hard starting now. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Do come along to my art class sometimes. Be thrilled to have you attend. Step outside and then anything happen? Languages classes ready to take. Art classes available to take. Oh. Cool. We are actually going to head back to school. Okay, it's up here. Miss Sagoza. Go back to school. Let's... Can I... Oh! Just want to go to my dorm room. Oh man, I was actually seriously hoping that we could, you know, see the pictures from our achievements up on the walls. I think that would be awesome. We have a wardrobe, but we can't get changed. It's a pity. Alright, we'll leave off here. I will get the classes done after stream. Pity you can't add them yourself. Yeah, that's what I was kind of clicking around for. I was hoping. But leave off here. Bunny, are you done with the gym? Just in case we lose connection, because knowing me, I'm just going to hit the power button. We should raid out too. Yep, cool. Let me go find someone to raid. Out of TikTok. Get out of TikTok. Finish the gym test. Okay. Let's see. Just try to see if there's anyone I actually recognize. Yeah. We get past the adverts. Anyway. Okay, so I followed. I haven't spent any time in this person's stream before. I'll find someone else. Browse. 190,000 people watching Scarlet and Violet right now, by the way. Let's see, sorry. Scrolling. Is anybody out there knows anybody trustworthy to send people over to? see. I got it going from like lowest to highest amount of viewers, but I know I can't. Corey and Ashley, are they live? Are they playing Pokemon? Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Hang on, I better bring them up on here. Because my computer doesn't like it when I do the raids. There they are. Oh, they're one of the mushies. Yeah, they're playing Scarlet. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's go raid Corey and Ashley. Awesome. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Loved having you here. Bunny, we will contact and do the trades we need to. I got the Discords. I don't have a raid message at this point, I don't think. I don't even know right now. But I got the Discord, everything's going up in there. I'm not active in there, so it should be, but if you want to keep an eye out for going lives and stuff, it is there. And the YouTubes and the TikToks, they're somewhere there, socials. I don't even know my own command anymore. There we go. Awesome. Twitter. I don't know if I'm going back to Twitter, to be honest. I will see you there. Cool. Bye.